Howdy, stream. Hope everybody is doing well. Just getting our chats opened up here. Pop out chats. There we are. Whoops. Alrighty, there we go. Set our spawn. Let's go desk and go here. Spraying our plots, and we're probably gonna farm some cactus here. Actually, could probably farm. We could probably farm cocoa. Set max speed 155. Desk. We're gonna farm cocos because our next compost upgrade requires cocos, or we can farm cocos and buy out we can farm cocos and buy out 2 of our composter upgrades, which I think might be the play. Set spawn. We're sprayed. Oops, sprinting. What up, Squatch? Welcome back, my friend. How are we? We actually have some money on Bazaar here, so we have 33 mil. We actually dropped a cultivation book and we sold off some of our cactus there. Got some mithril in our composter. We have 4 wriggling larvas. I don't know. I'm gonna buy 1 more because we need it for the Skyblock experience and the extra pest chance. It gives 5 per wriggling larva, and it gives us some Skyblock experience as well. So we place our buy order for 1 more, and we are going to for sure get that and eat that whenever it fills. That'll help us spawn a little bit more pests faster. Also, let's open up our skills menu to know how close we are to our next level up. Set spawn. TP barn. Oh, I know what we could do, actually. Hold on. Rabbit. Wait, what is that thing called? Rabbit. Chocolate siphon. Chocolate syringe, not siphon. Cool, we could grab 2 of these. Those, good thing we waited on those, because they are pretty cheap right now. Let's go hub real quick. We can get our rabbits out. Oh, 1 of them at least. Takes 1 hour to do, so we're gonna make a little bit of a profit on that. How much is the question? Let's just see real quick. Rabbit. So legendary level 100 is 16 mil technically. Mythic level 100 is 33 mil. So we're making a large flip on that if that sells right there. Very large flip on that. Technically could save it till derpy, but I think we're at a huge profit margin right now, so it's worth it for us. Plus, you got to realize we actually bought these for technically 1 mil, 2 mil for the upgrades, technically almost 3 mil for the upgrades, like on the pet, and then we just got the XP passively from our visitors. So very free for us, honestly, overall. Just super free profit overall, just from accepting visitors that we were gonna do anyways. And low key, one of my friends that, no offense, doesn't really know too much about the game, brought up a valid point. cookies, okay? Cookies are probably going to get more expensive during Derpy, so it might probably be worth it for us to buy our cookies and maybe some god pots. Actually, or after we get our rabbits done, after we get our rabbit pets done, we can probably throw our parrot pet in there and get him to level you throw him in there and get him to legendary, and we can eat our potions or drink our potions with him, which might be beneficial to us. We're so overdue for a grass by now. So if we don't drop one today, I'd be surprised, but I could really see it happening. And I pretty much say that every stream, but really we're so due. We're so due. Ooh, awesome. Cool, that filled. And we'll get our final wriggling larva. Very nice. So we get the extra bonus pest chance and the Skyblock experience. I don't think the Skyblock experience popped up, but I'm sure it gave it to us. What up, Brian and Tanner? How are we?
What's up, dude?
Oh, holy shit, hello.
Sorry. I wanted to come in and say hello to you in stream.
I ain't gonna lie. What are you doing, Tanner?
Oh, dude, another day, another dollar. How you doing today?
I'm chilling, bro. Another
I wanted
day,
to come
another
in and say
dollar.
hello to
I
your
guess
stream.
makes both of our, explains both of our days.
Pretty much.
Right now, because I'm getting some coinage in Hypixel Skyblock, and I know you're Gamba.
No, actually, I just launched Sea of Thieves.
Oh,
Me
there you
and
go.
Nev
You're
are gonna
getting
go play
coinage.
some for a while.
You're gonna
I just
get
wanted
some
to come in and say
coinage.
hello to you in stream and say what's up, you know?
What's up? Ooh,
Raid,
Seymour.
Raid, you've been deaf. You haven't talked in call in like an hour. I don't want to hear it. I've been waiting to say hello to you, and you've ignored me.
Could not find that rabbit right there.
All right, I'm gonna go back. Have
Alright,
fun.
jump, bro.
Enjoy stream.
I
Bye,
will.
stream. I'll be around. I'll come back in a
Later,
bit.
Tanner. Thank you
I
for
still have
popping
your
by.
stream open. I just
No,
won't
I
be in your
figured
call.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Later. So we're pretty much gonna try to go for some composter upgrades after this. We're probably gonna do 7 more minutes of cocoa, respray, and do cactus. Because if we do cactus, then we'll get a contest placement and extra money, and we could also drop more fermentos for our composter, which we're most likely gonna need. Ryan, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's how it started for us when we started to play. We all started like very slow and like we were just learning and like we were enjoying our time whenever we came out of work and stuff, and we weren't too dedicated. And then all of a sudden, like it took us by storm, and we were dedicating all of our time to Hypixel. Or some of us were, some of us weren't. I've always been dedicating all my time to Hypixel. Pretty much started since I started playing. I just enjoy it. I don't know. It gripped me. It gripped me in. Pulled me right in and got me addicted to the game. I don't hate it though. It's fun. I enjoy my time. Well, I'm glad I've made you like get back into the game, but you for sure should like still get stuff done IRL and like the things that you actually need to make sure you're actually getting that stuff done because You actually want to be able to play the game, not just hard focus the game and not worry about IRL, because if you fall behind on IRL stuff, then it could be more problematic than just, you know, being able to play the game. You won't be able to play the game if something happens, you know. You don't have money, you're not going to your job or whatever. Make sure you're playing all right. You know, keeping your mentality straight. Make sure you're not playing too much and tiring yourself out. But I hear you, it is addictive. Don't get it twisted. It's like the core nature of an MMORPG. Actually, MMO. I don't know if it's an RPG. Roleplay game? I don't even know what RPG is. I can't think right now. Alright, good, Ryan. I just want to make sure you're not putting yourself in a weird position just for me getting you addicted into the game. It is fun, don't get it twisted, but real life more important in the end. Wheat milestone 39, very nice. That's actually correct. Is actually correct. I didn't even realize we are gonna hit it right there. So, basically right now what we're working towards is we are working towards getting ourselves a one we're probably going to farm for like an hour and sell all the profits from it, which is going to be from cocoa beans and cactus. Maybe we stay on cactus a little bit longer after the contest and we sell our cactus and we buy some composter upgrades for ourselves because there are two that are pretty cheap and we could potentially just uh, get some more money from our composter at the end of each day. Plus, it's a weekend, so we can actually make more profit from being online and feeding the composter with fuel and everything like that. So even when we're not playing, we'll be making coins. Um, but we are also trying to liquidate all of the rabbit pets that we have upgraded, and we're going to sell them off for a huge profit. Hopefully they sell fairly fast. That'd be nice. And then we'll have some extra coins from that. And probably the next purchase that we're going to get ourselves into is a expertise 10 rod. So whenever Derpy rolls around, we can claim our minions with an expertise 10 rod for fishing. And we can earn more experience because we already have a squid pet level 98 or something like that. And we put a fishing XP boost on him, a epic one. So we can actually level a second squid pet with an XP share. And that is what we're going to try to do then. We're trying to just keep up doing our dailies and completing visitors and making a good money per hour in the garden. And that's pretty much what we're doing. We probably should throw some gems in our chopper low-key. That'll give us some extra free farming fortune. Because we farm cocos quite a bit, so it'll be very free if we just throw 6 mil worth of flawless peridot into it. I think there's only 2 slots for it, so perfect, right? And that works out perfectly. As long as you're actually, when you get back into school, you're getting it done, I don't think it's a problem, you know? Just make sure you're getting enough sleep, eating enough food, everything like that, drinking water, staying healthy, you know? The game is fun as hell, don't get it twisted, I understand. I just catch myself doing things like that, and I gotta give myself, like, a reality check sometimes. That... I don't actually go to school. I work every day. Go to my job. I work construction. So we'll end up respraying here in a minute and 20 seconds. So we can get set up on cactus here. Then we can get ready for the contest. Thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support. I wouldn't have made it here without you guys. Thank you so much. Do you have 4K hours for monetization? Yeah. I have pretty much everything. I already applied for it a few days before I hit 1K. So we'll see. It's under review right now. I don't know if that gives you guys ads. I hope it doesn't, but... No, that would be something neat, but I don't think I would do it, to be honest. I would get too complacent staying home every day. But it would be really nice. I feel like I would get a lot done at home, or I could get a lot done. But I don't know. I feel like I could also get complacent. Ooh, homeschool is nice. I feel like I would like that, but again, I feel like I would get too complacent and get distracted and start playing games. Maybe not learn too much, but I mean, I guess I was doing the same thing in school. I don't know. School's not bad. I just think like when you're going to it every day, you don't like it. It's boring. You'd rather do what you want to do, but that's not gonna prepare you, you know? But I mean, as long as you're staying on task and stuff, it's, not bad. Learning something. I don't think it's bad. You just gotta like stay motivated to actually learn the stuff. That's all it is. That was the hardest part for me. Stay motivated to learn the stuff. I wasn't interested in the things that they were teaching. I should have paid attention, but I didn't do the best at it. Oh yeah, TGB. Dusk has given us 3 music runes since we started talking to Dusk. Make that 4, ironically enough. Make that 4. Well, that's pretty funny, honestly. So Dusk is definitely a worth it visitor. I mean, we've been pretty freaking lucky with him in the past 2 days. Yeah, I saw that the melons have 3 slots on them, and same with the pumpkins. I'm not really a fan of them though. Coco currently is best Bazaar sell offer, and it gives a good amount of bountiful coins. With the new farm that somebody made, what's his name? I say his name wrong. Manned Groove or something like that. He makes the mega farms. He does some crazy he did a crazy cocoa farm that's actually really good. Oh crap, I forgot to respray. We got to respray and go on cactus here. Cactus, set max speed. We're 64. Actually I could just desk. There we go. Get our spray or our splash. Desk. There we go. We're all set up for the contest now. Yeah, Ryan, we happened to complete our spaceman. That was a potato spaceman 3 days ago. Well, we accepted him. We bought him out of potatoes off Bazaar. And then a day later, we got another potato spaceman that appeared, which will be our third potato spaceman in our garden. I don't know, TGB. I always resell them, to be honest with you. That's what I'm going to end up doing when they're high priced. What up, RVI? Everything is well, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are things with you? We're having a great day today. We have quite a bit of money. We are getting some good buffs. We're getting our profile ready for Derpy. We have pretty much all our alchemy stuff ready other than our final sheep pet that we need to buy. Actually, wait, we need to buy 2 more sheep pets, actually, which isn't too bad. We could sell some stuff at the end of the day, and we'll be able to afford it. Got my first hype? Hell yeah, bro. Congratulations. That's awesome. What up, Alex? How are we, my friend? Hope all things are well. Hope you're having a great day today. We are trying to grab some EXP stuff, so we are getting ourselves ready for Derpy so we could gain more skill XP or make our time easier for Derpy. Make a little bit more coins after Derpy as well. With the sheep pets that we're investing into to level our alchemy, we have a parrot pet that is going to go into our cat, and we're going to flip our parrot pet. Well, not sell them, but we're going to use them and technically make 10 mil on him. RVI, either if you have a dungeon set up to run dungeons, especially with your base hype, I don't really know if that's viable. To be honest, I don't play combat very much. That's why I've spent like 47 days of this profile in the garden, because I think the garden's easily the best for money, honestly. That's why I've stayed here. But I think that you'd probably be able to run F7. I don't know. As long as you could run F7 fast and potentially drop scrolls, I think that might be your best way. Uh, if I'm honest with you, bro, hype is not the best to push at the start, especially like if you don't have MP magical power to utilize the hype. Um, I'm not really a combat player by any means, but somebody could correct me and tell me maybe a better way. But either run for them or go into farming and literally get yourself MP, a whole farming setup, and basically after getting your farming setup and a good money per hour, buy out your hype. That's what I would personally do. Or just get a setup and go and drop it. Which, I mean, easier said than done, but what's the net worth of this profile? The net worth of this profile is like 1.2 bill right now in like 120 hours or something like that. TGB, we got Spaceman on our main profile. This is our stream profile. Our stream profile does not have enough visitors served, which is either, I think it's 75 for Spaceman to appear. We haven't done anywhere close to that. We're manipulating visitors so we make more money off of our visitors and can max composter a lot faster. Indeed, Fed. It's the weekend, that's why. No work on the weekend. Very nice. Squatch, it's because you can NPC sell the fine gems. Or you could Bazaar sell them and craft them to flawless. Or sell them to fines, to Bazaar flawlesses, or you can craft them to perfects. It's entirely up to you, but gemstone mining makes a lot of money because of pristine and mining fortune. And yeah, that's pretty much how you make it. Powder is a big part of mining. Squash, I don't think you have low-key anything to get yourself to make a lot of money for ruby mining low-key. Alex, we currently have like mining 20 something, which isn't really that much. It's easy to get mining. But we are working on Heart of the Mountain. We're Heart of the Mountain 6. We're working towards 7 right now. Probably once we hit 7, we'll probably go in powder grind. And that's when we'll start to really level up mining. We have fishing minions placed down on the island because Derpy's coming up, and it'll make it a lot easier for us to actually compete in fishing if we need to. Also, it's definitely the best time to actually place our fishing minions and do all that, which actually reminds me, after this contest, we need to place more fishing minions because we have unlocked one more minion slot from our Elizabeth upgrade, so I kind of forgot about it yesterday. Thunder, this is my new profile. This is our stream profile where we do everything live on this profile. Pretty much nothing off camera other than like accept visitors, do our forge, and yeah, that's really it. That's really about it. We'll do little things off camera, but pretty much everything is done on camera. It's pretty much been Heart of the Mountain grind and mainly farming, minion crafting, and yeah, so just really that stuff. Just basically getting ourselves setups into to earn skill XP for other skills like fishing with our fishing minions, Heart of the Mountain passively from our dailies, and yeah. I have no idea, Squash. I don't play any type of combat, bro. Dungeons is not a viable way early game to make money, in my opinion. I think farming or mining is infinitely better than combat, honestly. It's pure struggle through combat because it's forever upgrading your stuff because you need magical power, you need good sets, you need enchants, you need weapons, you need a bow eventually, you need to do E-Man Slayer, pay for carries for a term or a juju. So it's just like infinitely paying for stuff that you probably don't have enough money for to begin with, in my opinion. You have to do niche grinds to actually make yourself money in combat early game, which just isn't fun. I'd rather pick up a tool and just farm the whole time and then actually get myself, like, is a joke so easy now? Yeah, I don't understand why, but, I don't know. I don't really do combat stuff, so... we get another visitor in a minute here. Combat is the most fun because it makes the most and it's RNG, but it's not early game friendly or mid game friendly by any means. It can be mid game friendly, but you have to be situationally like prepared for a certain circumstance for yourself to make money. Like you need to, I don't know, actually have a full dungeon set up. You have to have like setups for each slayers to actually make money, have decent magic find, have a sorrow set, like I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird, in my opinion, to push for Slayers in combat early game. It's just like, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm not a combat player by any means, like necessary. I like garden. I like mining. Combat is my definitely one of my least favorite skills. Forging was not more fun, but like forging has more potential, in my opinion, than combat does. And there's so much stuff for combat already. Doing a Slayer 1,000 times isn't any fun to me, to be honest. Or whatever, how many times it is to max it to 9. That's never been fun to me. 2 polished pumpkins, buy these. What do we get? That color, I don't even know. It's alright. I mean, don't get it twisted. Combat makes great money, but, like, it's, again, late game combat that makes great money. It's not, by any means, early game or mid game. It's like Hypermax setup type beat. Like you need like high magic find, Chimera 5 Daedalus X, G Dragon, one bill G Drag, one bill bank. Like it's just not early game friendly for combat stuff in my opinion. Like for Slayers to make max money and like have great rates on Slayers. I don't know. The skill XP is about the only thing that feels rewarding from it, and the item drops are definitely not at all rewarding for Slayers, in my opinion. And then you got to pay for the Slayer too that you're struggling to make the money back on half the time. I don't know. That's just how I feel with combat. Timing level 45, very nice. Free milk coins right there. And like farming just earns way too much EXP for it not to be like your first like skill. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, like you just can level up taming, you can level up a bunch of things with it, and pretty much nicely prepare yourself into any other skill because you just directly output the items from for garden, like by playing garden. Like the tickets make you tools, the visitors make you farming fortune. The visitors make you money with composter. They can make money for you if you do visitors right early game. How come you're stockpiling Fermento? One, for composter upgrades. Two, because Derpy makes 2 times skill experience, and people will go for carpentry XP by buying out Fermentos, and Fermentos will be high in price because they give a ton of carpentry XP. And people need need it for condensed fermento armor, fermento artifact, tons of things basically. They could be doing it for composter even. That's the same with the enchanted hay bales as well. Sugarcane goes up because alchemy XP, so that's why I'm gonna end up going for a little bit more sugarcane in my sacks, and then I'm gonna sell them. I think I need like roughly 600 or 560 or something like that for alchemy 50, but I want to have a little bit more sugarcane so I can actually make a little bit of profit on sugarcane for Derpy. The hay bales don't matter technically. They do make carpentry XP, but people probably won't buy hay bales. They'd probably buy enchanted. People won't buy tightly tied, so probably buy enchanted hay bales because they can be turned to tightly tieds, and then tightly tieds can just be sold into NPC. So they won't lose too much money on it technically. And if they do lose money, most of the times they don't care. Because you can turn it into more carpentry XP with a wheat hoe. So, or croppy armor, and then just craft it all the way up if they have that much crops. But I doubt it if they're going for carpentry XP at that point. So they probably would just turn it right into tightly tieds and then into wheat hose, honestly. Yeah, it's a good play. It'll probably go up during Derpy, honestly. At all times, you'll see it like higher. What was I doing? Clearing pests. That's what I was doing. Just also because visitors require a lot of hay bales as well, so it's like, it's just normal. They're already high right now. They're at 8K for a hay bale alone, enchanted hay bale, which is extremely good. They're normally at like 7.6. 300 coins on one is actually pretty good on a crop that drops from flies like that. Turn my music back on. It is like a few thousand per fly, which it doesn't really seem like that much until you realize that you could spawn 4 in one go. Well, 3 in one go, but depending on where you're at and what you're farming like. At our stage 3, and it's pretty good. We'll hop back on Cocos after this as well. Because we should be making like 14, 15 mil an hour on Cocos. Technically placed 2 buy orders for... Let me see. Yeah, 2 buy orders for Flawless Paradox. And then we're going to need another 60, I'm pretty sure, for the 2 slot unlocks. Let's do that right now. Peridot 60. Bizarre. Peridot. $7 mil. That's fine. We gotta kill the pests as well. Tightly tied right there. Free Millie. Damn, we're pretty close to plat. This spaceman calc times amount needed. It's NPC price. It's same. I mean, it's the same price every single time. It has like an like enchanted potatoes stage. It has like a enchanted baked potato stage. That'll both be the same number no matter what you roll. I know because we just rolled two 13,021 enchanted baked potato spacemens in the matter of 2 days. Well, I mean, we finished one and then accepted one and got the same exact thing back. And the other one we got was hay, enchanted hay. Actually, no, it was tightly tides. Oh, that could actually be a fucking problem if you roll. Never mind. All right, but that's a problem for a different day, honestly. Oh man, I didn't think about that. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. Well, it'll still be the same amount. What, you rolled a spaceman fresky? Is that what it is? Because it's still going to be the same thing no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter whether you accept it during Derpy or now. Like, we thought we got the wrong information from somebody. I kind of forget who told us, but oh, I have no idea then, Frisky. I have no idea. It's always the same like loopholes for spacemen. There's one of an enchanted, say, baked potato, one enchanted hay bale, one tightly tied, one enchanted potato, one enchanted baked potato, one enchanted carrot, one enchanted golden carrot, etc. Yeah, because we heard wrong, Fresky, and we found out recently. 6. Technically, because crops will be higher during certain mayors and certain times and stuff like that. Like, you can manip them technically, but Actually, let's clear pests real quick. Pest book, very nice. Oops. We're almost max wheat bestiary to bestiary crop milestone as well, which is very nice. Clear. No, actually, we'll finish this visitor out real quick. Just once we finish this visitor, then technically we'll be able to clear pests, and then another rack of pests will spawn in. I'm not too sure, exotic pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we got 2 paradots right there, very nice. Might as well just finish this last row as well. Make it easier on ourselves. Perfect. It's a librarian, so he could just sit there anyways. Even though he dropped us a cultivation book today. Wait. Oh, I thought that beetle just disappeared in my face, but I blinked and he ran in the sugarcane. Very nice. Looking like we're getting a platinum and cactus. Very nice. Three platinum right there. Awesome. Technically, you can do cocoa all the way through and through this contest. It is what we should do. Desk. Make us more money. Set max speed. 155. Set spawn. Walk. This will finish out our bonus 200. And then we'll go place the gems on this tool. It'll be all good. Low-key, we could probably boost through this contest too. What up, Wick? How are we? And what up, Neki? How are we? Welcome to streams. Hope all things are well. I'll end up spawning this visitor probably before our dung runs out as well. Oh, actually, we had a clear pest. It's gonna be a problem for us. Oh god. That's no good, Wick. Sorry to hear that. Indeed, cocoa beans. Cocoa beans are great money. Roughly 15 mil an hour. Very nice, Nebby. GG's, bro. Oh god, Wick. Nice. I mean, all you gotta do is just wait for it to go down and then resell it. It's Paul next mayor, so we'll farm out this last 31 seconds here. Actually, no. We'll just farm out the spray. Yeah. TP barn. What do you got for us? It's not bad. Let me see. Pester. Okay, we'll keep that for right now. Or forge. Set max speed. This will be a little bit quicker if we do it this way. Gonna go fast. Oh, shit. Bizarre. Yep, there we go. Bang and bang. Very nice. Now we have 2 flawlesses in our Cocoa Chopper. Awesome. Technically, we could do that for Sugarcane, too. But kind of don't have the money for it right now. I'm not too sure, Wick, to be honest with you. I don't know how to check either. Actually, let's use some spray. We have some extra pests, and we'll earn them back. The extra mill's helpful. Set max speed. No sprint. There we go. Actually, wait, we gotta clear pests. There we are. Why do you use grappling hook and not AOTE? I mean, I guess I could. I just was under the assumption that it was locked by an E-Man 7. I'm not E-Man or E-Man 6, E-Man 7, something like that. Sit back. I actually like farming, man. I don't know. It's not that bad, especially Netherwort. Netherwort's actually pretty good for money to NPC. Oh, alright, cool. I also don't have MP for... also don't have combat level 4 sighted, so that's kind of my problem as well. Which I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's not too much. Aspect of the void right here. 5 mil, 50 seconds, 8 blocks, 5 seconds. Which one is the one that has the longer teleport? What's that item? The Ulta-wise. Okay. I kind of forget how this works. I'm not gonna buy one yet. Ether warp is what it is? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have enough money. Ether. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough for ether warp. Oh, actually, I don't technically need ether warp, though. I don't know. I think I'll wait on that. Waste of money right now. Use grapple hook and void. It works. No, I'm all good. I'll keep what I got. I need more money for composter upgrades to get rid of some copper real quick anyways. Actually, wait a second. TP barn. Let's fix that. Crop upgrades. Coco's okay. I was just making sure we had Coco's. Cane, good. Everything else we don't use pretty much. No, it's all good, Wick. I don't need one. I don't think I need one, honestly. Especially because I'm staying in the garden for the most part of this profile. Once I get out of the garden, then I'll probably get one, because then I could get sighted. Right now, it's just a waste of coins, honestly. Because I'm only going to be able to teleport like twice, and then I'm just going to have to grapple hook anyways. Eh. Doesn't really matter, Fresky. Need coins right now for compost upgrades that'll make me more money. Hmm. Um... I don't know. Maybe. I gotta think real quick. So I kind of can use any money. I kind of need any money I could get right now. Is I need a expertise 10 rod. I need 2 more sheep pets. For alchemy so I could flip them. Once my rabbits sell, technically in like 30 minutes, one of them will be done and then I could list it on AH. Then technically I'll have somewhat money. And then I'll also have sheep pets that I could sell after the fact. I also have 4 music runes now, but I want to wait. Because they'll probably go up in price. So I've seen them go up in price. I don't know why I was expecting that to be another one, but I kind of need more money. Plus, I need money for compost upgrades so I can get copper gone. I think I have an SE. I have an aspect to the end. It's alright. There we are. Thank you so much, Hubert. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you for tuning in. It's only because you guys I'm actually here, you know what I mean? So thank you guys. Dang, we're almost making 16 mil an hour on Coco now. I didn't even realize that. I mean, we got our bonus 200 going and we actually applied the paradox in our armor. In our Coco. Coco chopper. There's no need for me to do Diana, honestly. Maybe on main profile, but that's about it. There's no reason for me to do it on this profile. I have no MP, no magic find, nothing. On main profile, it would be the only way that it would somewhat make sense, and Diana is such a scam. Honestly. Oh, which I should sell my griffin feathers that I have, though. Clear pests real quick. Pest book, here we go. Anvil. Perfect. Exactly what I was waiting for. Now we have a pest 3 to sell. It's free 6 mil for us if that sells. It should. Typically does. Recipe cocoa. Recipe cookie. 106. Could technically sell these right now. Sell that as well. Cookies, there they are. Bizarre. Listing those. NPC that. Free 2 mil for us. 2.2. Back at 10 mil. Bizarre baked potato. Buy 1 stack. 5 mil. Am I farming cocoa for money? Yeah, I am farming cocoa for money right now. We also have some cactus as well, but we do need cookies for our composter upgrade. We're just trying to get 2 composter upgrades that we can get for somewhat cheap to see what the next one is, so we could potentially farm out some more composter upgrades. Potentially. That's 374. It's a neat color. It's been at that much, and Pest Terminator 3 has sold. Very nice. Huge money right there. Well, I didn't even accept it. Very nice. 9 mil. 9 mil for us right there. Just a little bit from the cookies. So then we have enough for a stack of carrots. 64. I'm trying to get rid of some of our copper problems to get some more upgrades, because it'll help us out. And our cookies, we technically will, or should upgrade our next composter upgrade, because it's a cheap one for fermento, and we make good money on cocos, so it makes sense for us to stay on cocos. So it'll only take an hour roughly, and then if we sell something, it'll only take an hour if we sell something. It'll take an hour and a little bit if we don't sell something. 4 cookies, that is, by the way. Even though we could just farm them for an hour and then make it. When will you start powder grind? After farming 60? I don't think I'm specifically going for farming 60, but I probably will hit it. I'm waiting for Heart of the Mountain tier 7, and then I could go to Crystal Hollows, and I will have Gwen in the garden at that point, but I won't be strictly focusing the garden, and Gwen is a good visitor to have for copper. So she's pretty free for it, and she always is a good visitor to accept. So once that happens, I just don't want her here while I'm pretty much doing visitors, so I can get better RNG or potential RNG from the visitors that are in my garden right now. And not only better RNG, but better coin to copper ratios with Tertullian Geoforge and the legendaries that we have here. Seymour is pretty much always profit. Maybe not that much profit in copper all the time, but sometimes it's good copper. So that's pretty much why we always accept him, and it's always a good RNG to go for. So it's kind of worth it in that sense. So our cookies have filled. Here we are. Are you doing an auto brewer for Alchemy 50? Probably not. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Maybe. I don't know. It'd take a little bit of time. I mean, I could do it, honestly. Really wouldn't be too bad to build. Probably take an hour and save me about an hour. You know what I mean? And then that would also be a potential at a dye grind if I wanted to go for that dye. Because there's now an alchemy dye. I guess a lot of the things that we have done on this profile also contribute to like a potential dye. Commissions, breaking blocks or crops in the garden, killing pests, accepting visitors, you know. And then we do our enchant table at the end of the night. Slater, all things are well, my friend. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Nice, Hubert. GG's, bro. Oops. Bizarre. 62. 59. There we are. Bizarre. We can claim our coins as well. 6 mil. Very nice. Whoops. Ooh, nice wick. Not bad. The Glaciate one looks super cool too, so. Hell yeah, Slender. Yeah, we're making good progression on this profile. We gotta go check on Cat to go turn our rabbit pet into a mythic, our second one into a mythic, and then potentially sell our first one. I just don't know. Actually, it's probably an hour here in a little bit. My favorite fragrance is probably like vanilla or maybe lavender. I don't know. You put me on the spot with that one. That one I'd have to think. Maybe like sit down and like remind myself what my favorite like smells are. Does that make sense? I could be wrong with but I think those vanilla is definitely up there for me. Probably not Ping Bear. Not I don't enjoy fishing. Plus, I don't have like a hypermax setup for fishing. It's super expensive, so that's pretty much why I don't have one yet, and that's why I haven't uh bought one yet. They're expensive. Damn, it's actually pretty crazy. I enjoy farming because the setup isn't like 6 mil for a hypermax setup. And on this profile, I can pretty much manipulate visitors to give me great drops and use my knowledge to cheese garden a little bit. So that's why I enjoy it. Because there's a lot of things that if you just know, you can actually take advantage of, like the garden. Like how sugarcane and cactus have more chance to drop fermento blocks. Or fermento blocks. Fermento crop or armor drops. I am not using my bits on this profile. Cookies are, for me, too OP for me to, like, use them for money. So I'm leaving my bits there until, like, I find something I can actually do. Maybe to give back to you guys or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, no worries, Zincham. Appreciate you for checking in with us. I hope all things have been well with school. Glad to see ya. How is Cookie 2 OP? Because I make like 4 mil on a cookie at like a normal coin to bit ratio wick. And my next rank up here is soon, whenever I spend my bits on main profile. I don't really use cookies on main profile even. I just had like a bunch of I just like my cookies like saved up, so I always have cookie buff. So then when I'll get paid whenever I'll basically get paid in more bits for my cookie buff. That's for however many cookies I've eaten whenever I rank up my fame rank. The reason why my fame rank is high is because A, because I spend IRL on the game, and B, because I actually spend my bits on things, and more bits spent means more fame rank for free to play. I don't know, man. I like water a lot, but like if I was to choose like a soda or whatever, I'd probably be like Coke. Eh, I don't care, Wick. I'd probably just leave my bit sitting there for the funny. Slender, my bad. I didn't see your message. I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Hope you had a great week. Happy it's the weekend. $206. Um. Oh yeah, Coco's cracked. Coco is the best bizarre price crop on the server right now. So that's why we're farming Cocos. Turn my music back on. And we're also earning squash for our composter upgrades pretty much, so that's great too. Very nice by Fred. Oh yeah, building the mega farm does take a while, but it's well and worth it, honestly. Like you'll make billions with the mega farm, honestly. Is melon still good for money? Yeah, melon's still good for money. Melon is still good for money, but Coco's is the best for sell offers right now, so that's why I'm doing Coco's. Plus, it's really easy to make cookies for me because I have a bunch of agronomy sacks, so I could just store up a bunch of wheat and then farm Cocos and craft my cookies for basically free. Pest book, very nice. Our baked potatoes order has filled, very nice. 23, 39. Set spawn, TP barn. Here we are. Oh, it's 96 actually. 64. Baked. I need 32 more. Whoops. What are you farming for right now? So basically, we're farming for. We have fishing minions down on our island. We A, need to make one more fishing minion. B, need to afford an expertise 10 rod so we can get more fishing experience whenever we hit fishing level 24 and when we accept our minions. C, we need to upgrade our parrot pet, which will cost us 10 mil, and cat. But it'll make our booster cookies eventually, our god potions eventually earn us or save us money technically with alchemy level 50. We're gonna do that during Derpy, which we already have all the materials for that. We already farmed all the sugarcane for it, and we insta bought the glowstone yesterday. so we can make more money from our potions and more XP on our pets. We gotta buy 2 more legendary sheep pets, and we'll have to do a few more brews for the last sheep. When is Derpy? Derpy is in 9 days. Derpy is in 9 days on August 26th. That is when Derpy appears. How much cane do you need for 1 to 50? I'm pretty sure you need 506, but I'm probably going to farm up 600 just to be safe. And then you need... I bought 600 enchanted glowstone as well. And if I don't need the extras, I could just sell it on Bazaar after. Alchemy 1 to 50, I think, is 506 with Booster Cookie, God Pot, what are there? All skills, EXP boost on the pet. Well, actually, the all skills EXP boost doesn't matter. That matters for money, but it does help you. You could go for a 20%, but those are probably expensive and not worth it at that point. I'm pretty sure it's 560, or 506. I currently have 560, and I think I'm gonna go for 600 just so I have enough. So 506 was the number I got from the calculator from 1 to 50. I might have done the math wrong or used the bot wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is right. You'll make profit back on pets, so... we can actually go for the upgrade on our composter. 36. There we are. Bang, composter upgrade right there. We'll eventually have to farm some pumpkins for that. Golden carrots is 96 too, so we gotta add 32 to our number. We're making like 16 mil an hour. It's really not bad at all on cookies. Pest book, very nice. So free extra 2.7 mil, but maybe 6 mil once I get 2 more books. Very nice. I technically shouldn't have thrown that out low-key, but whatever. Hell yeah. We got 1K subs indeed. Thank you very much, everybody, for the support. Appreciate y'all. If you guys would, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does help me immensely. Thank you very much, fellas. What up, Brian? Welcome back. Everything is well, my friend. We're getting ready for this Cocoa contest. We're getting ready to drop the extra 200 and respray. If we drop a tightly tied, we might potentially score a free diamond with this one, too. So that'd be nice. Here in a few days, sugarcane will probably overtake cookies. Potentially overtake cookies, because cookies is technically carpentry XP too. Do you use a pest vest? No, not on this profile, but on my main profile I do. I was debating it because it does decrease the time of pest by 20% and add 10 more pest bonus pest chance. And And you technically, well, the only problem is it doesn't give you any farming fortune, and I'd have to get another rooted equipment to actually make it worth it. And I don't know, it is worth it. Don't get it twisted, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this profile. I technically should, because I'd spawn pests 20% faster, but I would lose a little bit of farming fortune, which technically would be worth it. I actually think you've convinced me on this. I might have to spend all my coins on it, but I kind of need the coins, especially because I need 32 more carrots as well. 36 plus 32 is 36 is 32 is 68. Whoops, 68. So 5 mil. So yeah, we need a little bit more money. Once we drop more pest books, then we'll be able to afford it. Later, Wick. Appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day, my friend. Okay, we're gonna set spawn. Actually, we'll do this. Here we are. Fix that. About to spawn our pest here, or our visitor here. Let's get that spawned and then we'll go clear pests. Oh, that is actually pretty cheap. I was thinking it was 8 mil, because that was what it was on drop. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I technically lose 11 fortune, but gain more bonus pest chance and a percentage decrease on spawn time. So it is kind of worth it. It goes from 2 minutes 30 seconds to 20% off of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 20% of a minute is 20 seconds times 3. Technically, no, wait, I might be doing my math wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to get the wrong number here. Whoops. Let's see. Pest, vest. 6 mil, not bad. 6, nope, okay. Cool. Grabbed that for 6 mil. Hex. Do I have hex yet? No. Let's go hub real quick. We actually do have enough money for this. I'm gonna buy rooted for it. Rooted. There we go. Bang, bang. 150k apply cost. Very nice. And take off our cloak. Bang. Technically throw that back in there. Not bad. More pest chance. Lost all our money, but still. Worth. Toss. Well, actually, I kind of need that. That one's kind of a pain in the butt to get. I'm gonna save it for Finnegan whenever 3 perk Finnegan rolls around, or Blooming Business Finnegan rolls around. Less 100k off the hour, but it's worth it for more pest chance. Another wart. Whoops. Oh man, 5x titanium drops. Dang. Good luck on your fishing festivals, fellas. If I did that 5x titanium, I technically would have made 120 mil off of 5x titaniums today. Because I had 3 back-to-back 5x titaniums this morning when I woke up after a contest. Which was freaking awesome. It's a lot of coinage right there. Just from basically doing nothing. It took me like an hour and a half to make 130 mil from 5x titanium. I'm sorry, not an hour and a half. It took me an hour and a half. Well, technically an hour, but I did a Fiesta contest beforehand, and then that 5x changed. An hour and a half to make 80 mil, and then I don't know what I made in crops on main profile. Wasn't too concerned with that. Beady eyes. Ooh, did not want to drop that. Oh, technically that should be done. We'll go check that after this contest. Ooh, Seymour, another one. Two of them. That's cool. 77 copper from that. That's pretty huge right there. Make our bazaar. 44. 24. There we go. We could be able to do our composter upgrade once that fills. If we drop more pest books, we actually can afford the rest of our cookies by the end of the hour. Just barely, actually. If we sell the rest of our squash that we earn from it, we definitely will. If we sell some hay bales from that, we will. So we'll be fine. They're not at a bad price, 7.9 when I was checking earlier for hay. Mine is as well, my friend. Ain't no worries. Takes a lot of money for pet luck. Or a good bit of money for pet luck. for how like niche it is. Yeah, let's clear pests because we might spawn another rack. Restart. Only started this profile 31 days ago and I'm trying to copy your playstyle. See, a big part of this playstyle is really the visitors themselves. If you haven't talked to any visitors at all, like you've talked to the ones, well, I mean, the ones that I kind of have talked to are pretty much ones for RNG and copper, and you're pretty much just looking for the best deal from these visitors, really. Um, so if you did that, you're off to a wonderful start. That is the main thing that people are missing from, in quotes, this profile, because that's the biggest thing. Is oh crap! I almost just tapped my mouse. Um, that's the biggest thing is the visitors, really, because this visitor right here is profit every single time. It's 15 to 45k every single time for 15k garden experience, 15k farming experience, 30 copper, and 1 biofuel. The biofuel pays for pretty much the whole entire visitor, and then the copper itself isn't even spoken for yet. The copper is profit right there. Copper is 200k from if you sell it as a pest as a pest repellent, or maybe even 400 if it's high at that moment. So it's insanely profitable to do visitors like this. And then Librarian at the end of the day, because you could potentially roll like a Cultivating or a Replenish or whatever, a Deady Book or anything else, Harvesting 6, anything like that. So that's like the main reason like why this playstyle is so good. That's okay. I mean, honestly, bro, visitors, like, I'm only cheesing it to all hell because I can, and I knew that that was going to be my playstyle going into this. If you're coming in a little late and you didn't do that, that's totally okay. It's still fixable. Like, if you do talk to those visitors and all the legendaries and stuff like that, you can still get really good coin to copper ratios. You just deny the ones that are bad. Visitors don't technically make or break it. It's how hard you grind and what you put your money towards. I push towards a lot of skills, so you don't technically need to push like for the fishing minions. You could just place money minions and then make money off your money minions and then easy clap. You know what I mean? You could place like slimes or you could place sheeps, whatever you want to do, really. Appreciate you for sticking with us, my friend. Much love. Hope you've been enjoying the streams and everything like that. Dang, bro. 3 grasses and 511. For reference, I have like 1,200 or 1,300 visitors accepted, and I don't know how many denied. What up, R3? How are we, my friend? I hope all is well. Hope you're having a great day today. We personally are. We're actually rolling in money. and we're just going for upgrades really on our composter and other things. It's coming along nicely. Cocoa beans is the best bazaar price, depending, I mean, it really depends on your tools, but cocoa beans is the best bazaar price, for what my tools got going on right now. Sugarcane will eventually make you more because Derpy is right around the corner, and if you sell it right at the start of Derpy, and sometimes in the middle of Derpy, you'll be making more than cocoa beans, but it is a pretty good, crop. Oh, no, that's all good, bro. I didn't deny a lot of visitors. I mean, I did, but not as many as I have accepted. I have more accepted than I have denied. Melon is good for NPC price and great for Bountiful, but Cocoa is better for Bazaar price by a long shot, and Bountiful is pretty good on it. So it's not bad. Both of them have advantages. They both have advantages. Melon has one more gemstone that could go on the axe, so take advantage of that. That'll increase the RPC price more than on Coco's. For a normal profile, it's worth it for me to focus Cocos and like weird crops like sugarcane and cactus, because sugarcane and cactus drop you have 2 times chance to drop fermento over any of the other fermento crops. Just because how they work matters on how many blocks you break. Kind of broke here. I don't have enough. What can I sell real quick? Buy these again, though. That's what we do need. We can NPC this. And then Bazaar, 2 polished. There we go. What do we get? A51. It actually looks pretty good. There we go. Carrots have filled. Set spawn. There we go. Bazaar. Grab these. Composter. Bang. Upgrade right there. That one's pretty light work, honestly. That's just 8 RNGs and then 32 squash, which is kind of painful. Not bad, but painful. Brown mushrooms is another one where you could farm cocos and then just sell them. That one's not too bad. The Seymour NPC has a really rare chance to potential, well, not like a really rare chance. Technically, the more armor they add into the game that is leather, that has a hex code, the more profit you'll make from Seymour, or potential chance to make profit from Seymour. People will pay for Seymour pieces just off of age based on their colors to try to get a matching setup for whatever their hex code is. The more people that care about Seymour, the more worth it the pieces are. And I know for a fact that somebody is making a video that will probably go crazy because somebody's paid 1 billion coins for a singular Seymour setup. So I'm just basically planning to have good hex codes before Seymour actually comes out, and or that video actually comes out and people take notice to Seymour. Basically, the reason why it's good is because it has a hex code and you can actually get a matching piece to like any item in the game that is leather, like fermento, crappie, squash, glaceite, like anything like that. Literally pure dyes. Any more dyes they add into the game, there you go, right there. There's another one that is profitable for us. So every single time that this game gets an update, Seymour, it gets more profitable technically. because people will pay for the hex codes that are like actual items, actually cool hex codes, like they say something or funny numbers or anything like that. So that's pretty much why we focus Seymour. We accept Seymour every time. He's a little bit expensive, but he's worth it in our book. Because it's another visitor accepted. It's a rare instead of actually having to go for Gwen, which will earn us a base good copper rate. She'll earn us a good copper rate, but she will not have any type of RNG other than overgrown grass for us. So Seymour adds another RNG alongside good copper and potential RNG. So it's not bad. We could eventually just make our profit back on every single Seymour we paid for in one Seymour piece. I mean, it could be either or, my friend, whether you want to go the collector route and make your full set, or you can just get lucky with one singular piece that has a funny hex code, and there you go, bro. There's your profit. Like, I got one that's all letters, and that'll probably sell for a good bit. I don't know what the price is on it, but my friend said it'll sell for a good bit. It isn't horrible. Plus, there isn't really any other, in quotes, great rare visitors. So Seymour just makes sense to me because there's more RNG added into Seymour. Like, you gotta realize the more people that care about it, the more worth it gets. You know what I mean? Because not many people are gonna be able to see more manip. And then in my case, like, I can see more manip. So I can just sit there and manip the same visitor. Well, not over and over, but whenever he spawns in, I can manip him. You know what I mean? It's just the basic behind it. Basic fact behind it. If I pull a nice piece, I make profit. You know what I mean? I make profit from the copper in general. And basically, it'll sell for lowest bin on AH or whatever time I want to. You know what I mean? So, like, I make profit on the pieces pretty much no matter what happens. So, I think I'm just going to keep them. Preferred to make a full set and have some cool set and then maybe sell it and show it off to you guys that how to sell the sets and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because there's a whole Discord dedicated to like Seymour pieces and stuff like that, and like it's very like contested, the whole Seymour stuff. Like people will pay a lot of coins for like cool hex codes and sets that they need and stuff like that. Plus, you can make like a spreadsheet and like organize which ones you have and which ones you don't have. Comparable to exotics, exactly that. It's the poor man's exotics. That's what it's referenced to a lot of the time. And that's probably what you're gonna hear in the video is poor man's exotics, word for word. That's most likely what you're gonna hear. That's what you'll hear. I don't know, to be honest with you, in chat. Look on AH for comparable prices. Go off of that. Or maybe use Coffle and search Culty 10 on Melon Dicer. That's my best tip for you. I genuinely have no idea. Hell yeah, my friend. GG's. Congrats. That's huge. Alright, so we have Cookie, which will probably get done here at the end of this hour. we'll finish our bonus 200 pest chance because the end of the hour will make 15 or 16 mil roughly, 15.2 mil or whatever. And then we'll have squash and stuff like that. And we'll need to probably sell something. I was hoping that we were going to drop another pest book so we could potentially sell pest 2. But maybe we have something on Bazaar, maybe on something on AH as well. Unsure. Just need a little bit more coins, a few more mil. If not, we can sell some stuff that we already have pre-existing in our sacks. By the end of the stream, we also do need some more money for... Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, we gotta do some fixes up on some of these farms. Cocoa being one of them. A new cocoa farm came out that's super cracked. And then we also have to build our sugarcane farm that site made that is insanely cracked. My IGN is info, INFO. What up, Fake? How are we, my friend? Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great day today. Hope all things are well. So cactus contest up next, technically. It's pretty rare, yeah. I've been playing this game for a while. Not HYPIXEL, but Minecraft. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate y'all. I don't do profile reviews, bro, but if you ask specific questions, I just want to let you know I'm not really a good combat player by any means. I probably won't be able to give you much tips. I maybe can give you a tip on combat, but I preferably am, or I am better at farming and mining, specifically. I do know a little bit about combat, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, like I could give you tips for combat. You know what I mean? 194. There we go. Ooh. That's a cool color right there. I don't know if that's overpay or anything, but I just think that's a cool color. Are mushrooms good for money as well? Mushrooms are alright for money. They're not bad. They're good because they have a lot of RNG behind them because you could drop fermentos and you could drop potential at a burrowing spore. But I haven't dropped a burrowing spore on this profile, which kind of sucks. Wait a second. I have a theory. In theory, it might be true, but I need more farming XP to probably make it viable, honestly. And it might not be viable because of crop drops. If I'm honest with you, bro, hype shouldn't come, like, be as your first, like, worry. Like, I mean, yeah, like, it's a big main goal, but you should worry about getting magical power because there are a lot better weapons that you can actually take advantage of. But hype gets this big tag because it actually, like, is a good weapon, but you need magical power, you need a good setup to go with it, and if you don't have money-making methods beforehand, a Hyperion won't really do you much justice because you're just going to have a hype and then not know what to do with it. And then you're going to need money for setups and then need to go run dungeons and buy Kismets. Or you don't need to buy Kismets, but you won't really have as much RNG behind it. You'll have to run more runs for potential profit. And that just isn't fun in my opinion. I personally don't really like combat though, so you're getting a weird perspective on it, and maybe not the best perspective on it. I don't think hype is that as important as everybody makes it out to be. Yes, maybe for combat for sure, but you can actually still get it done with other weapons and higher magical power. Magical power is in my opinion more important because you could do more damage with a left click or a lesser weapon than a Hyperion. Uh, 1050 MP, duplex 5 term and stuff. Giant Killer 7, Sharp 7, Interslayer 7, Crit 7, Venomous 6, Cleave 6. What is the weapon? Enchant. Uh, Katana? Is that what it is? Avoided Katana or whatever it is? Hold on one second. I'll help you in a second, Fake. Atom split? Aw, bro. Honestly, dude, you don't want my opinion on anything to do with that whole trade, bro. I wouldn't say that that's a one bill tool. Oh, Culty 10? I don't know how much that is, bro. Look on for your best price, or Koffel. Use Koffel, because you might actually hit a lick on him. I have no idea, bro. I feel like the Atom Split is more expensive, but I really don't want to tell you one or the other, because I'm not entirely positive. What are you looking to go for, Fake? Because it sounds like you could run dungeons already with 1.5k, or 1050 magical power. You already can pretty much run dungeons in a term. I don't know what the enchant matters, whether you want Soul Eater or Duplex, I'm not sure. But you could probably run, I mean, I think tank is pretty easy to run. A term is wanted. I mean, you could clear with tank armor, and then you just maybe need to get more MP. I don't really know what the meta is for F7 or any dungeon floor for that matter, but I got told yesterday I was running M5 for Cat XP. I had a Reaper set, like a few starred Reaper set, with a blue whale and a Grimoire. Term is needed for anything above F7. Micah, do you want to help him? How you want to help Fake with dungeon stuff? I didn't realize you were here. That makes things so much easier. Because you're actually smart. Oh, you're fishing? Okay, you can't. No worries. No worries, my friend. We spawned the visitor. We also gotta just go here. I don't know why I swapped, like that was gonna be profit. Recipe cookie. 101. How much do we need for that? I think it was like 2 something. 256. This is another. Oh man. We sold our half hour. That's why. That's what it was. Pretty sure. Sacks. How many do we have here? Yeah, 8 mil. We sold our half hour. We're gonna go for another half hour of that. Not bad. Pest book. Bizarre. No, we'll keep that. That's fine. Keep the cookies. We'll farm out more. Yeah. Set spawn actually. Gotta respray. Composter is disgusting. I mean, it's just absurdly good. Actually, set spawn, TP barn. We'll do our pest spray. Yeah, we need this money right now. This is the stretch. Or this cookie, so we could get some extras. And then we'll have some extra coinage at the end of it. This 30 minutes will run us right into the cactus contest, and then we could just boost for the cactus contest again. And then potentially farm something else. You want to use box of seeds and oil barrels for composter. I make anywhere from 7 to 10 mil a day on composter. I fuel it twice a day. Well, this is like a work day. Like today, I will make more than I normally would. Does that make sense? I'll make way more. because I'm online and I'm fueling it. There's no downtime on the composter, so I could make like 15 mil. I don't really know, but that's not after seeds and oil barrel price. That's just after I sell. I probably spend like, I'll just tell you on a normal day that I know I make like 7 to 10 mil, and then probably spend like 2 mil in seeds and oil barrels, and then so I'm making like anywhere from 5 to 7 mil profit, 5 to 8 mil profit. You want to upgrade your composter before fueling it at the lowest level, though. If you fuel it at the lowest level, you won't really make that much profit, if profit at all. You want to keep upgrading it and then probably start fueling it. Upgrade it a little bit, like at least get it to like tier 5. The more you upgrade it later game, once it gets to like 12 to 15 on all of them, it gets absurd. Fuel cap only needs level 5. The fuel capacity only needs level 5. The organic matter is the important one. I don't know, enchant. I'd price check that shit, dude, and then maybe, I don't know, dude. Maybe sell it or use it and then sell it. I don't know, dude. If it's a deal, I have no idea. Test book, very nice. What up, Kojo? How are we? Good, man. I'm happy to hear. What are you up to today? Getting Culty 10 on my dicer? Very nice, man. Smart. Earn you more EXP and a little bit more farming fortune as well, I think. Very nice. Are you using Bountiful or are you using Blessed on your hoe? Blessed is for collection, Bountiful is for more coins per hour. Going for some upgrades here real quick. Get this done. I'm gonna take some downtime. Give me a second. Gotta go to the hub and grab our rabbit pet out of this. This is probably done here. Yep. Here we are. Mythic rabbit. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, what the hell just happened? um, 25 mil. So 25.8 mil minus one, I'm pretty sure is what his was at. Lowest price. Oh wow, wait, oh never mind. 25, no. It was 29, 25.8 mil. 25.8 mil minus one. Or actually it was 9 mil. Jeez, I just looked at it. 9 mil minus one. Now I have myself second guessing again. Yeah, there he is. Hopefully that sells. Very nice. You don't have enough coins. Hold on. 2. NPC sell these. 2. There we are. There we are. AH. Claim those. Money. And we can put our other rabbit in there. We need 700k. Need one more to sell. Fermento. There we are. Very nice. Throw our second one in there. Going back to farming. Hopefully that sells fairly fast and we could have some extra money here. We could probably buy our 2 sheep pets with that. Very nice, my friend. Smart idea. We bought both of our grasses. We unfortunately haven't even dropped one yet. So it's really been rough for us. Oops. I think it's 1.3k for an overgrown grass. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 1 in... Ooh. That's the first time we just spawned 4 pests. Very nice. I'm pretty sure it's 1 in 1.3k. Lovely. Lovely. Awesome. We get a legendary right here. Enchanted sugarcane. That's fine with me. Level up on our rabbits. And some good copper right there. 443. What up, enchant? Why do you keep the other 4 visitors? Because Librarian isn't worth accepting, and I don't want to see them in the rotation. I only want to see Dusk, Jercheline, and Legendaries, and Seymour, obviously. That's the only ones that I want to see because they're good coin to copper and good XP. And potential RNG. So I basically have a small amount of visitors that appear in my garden. Depends what NPCs you've talked to, Kojo. No, you're chilling, bro. It depends what NPCs you talk to. Like, I've only talked to Jacob, Anita, Librarian, Dusk, Seymour, all of the legendaries, and that's it. That's the only NPCs that I've talked to. So those are the only visitors that will appear in my garden. So if you've talked to like the adventure or Riss in Dwarven Mines, inside of the Dwarven Mines, like the guy, the Riss that says the guide, or Guinevere, or Gwen isn't actually that bad. Oh, and also I talked to Jercheline Geoforge, which is the lady that refuels your drill, which at some point we'll need to talk to her, and she gives really good coin to copper ratio. Maybe because I thought it was smart for Green Thumb. It is smart for Green Thumb, but on the aspect of earning copper and stuff like that, and trying to make a passive money per hour, in from composter, it's not actually worth it. If you're gonna actually output a lot of hours in the garden, you enjoy the garden, you're gonna stick in the garden, then yes, for Green Thumb, it's probably worth it. But personally, I would still manipulate visitors a little bit before I go for all of the Green Thumb stuff. But that's just me. I did it differently. I restarted a whole profile to specifically manipulate visitors and build skill XP and show off random features that can make you a lot of passive money. That's pretty much what I've been doing on this profile, which I actually think our forge is done. So after let's go check right now. Hold on. Warp forge. Actually, wait a minute, Sax, because I might not have enough for it. No, I do. Warp forge. Why slug pet? More pest chance to spawn more flies. Flies are OP as hell. That's some good money right there for us. Flies are super OP. If you take a look, I have a ton of flies saved up, or hay bales saved up, and I technically sell the tightly tides, but I'm actually gonna keep the tightly tides because I have one composter upgrade that I need to do that requires tightly tides. So I need 8 of them. That should take me like 2 days of normal farming and spawning pests and stuff like that. Slug is for spawning more pests, and I focus flies and beetles specifically. Basically, beetles and flies are both the best for money. Flies specifically, whenever you kill them, basically pay back the whole entire spray of the 5 plots from one singular fly kill, if you have good farming fortune, that is. At low farming fortune, it's still impeccable, like it's still great. But the higher farming fortune you get, the more money you'll end up making off of doing it this way. You should always spray your plots. If you're not spraying your plots, you're kind of fumbling on that aspect. Mites are not as good as flies and beetles. Mites are good for going for atmospheric filter, and that's about it. And if you want cactus collection, that's about the only thing that mites are good for. But you could probably earn way more coins if you just focus flies and beetles. It's wicked worth it. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. Because then you also complete wheat crop milestone in the garden, and without even having to break wheat like I'm doing. I'm at wheat 39 right now, and I haven't even touched wheat as a crop. Like, I have no seeds collection, just wheat collection from flies. And I earned like a ton of coins from hay bales, really. I have like 100 mil in hay bales in my sacks currently, and I definitely would have had 100 mil in tightly tied drops if I kept my hay bales, but I sold them for money because I needed coins. And I was gonna save them for composter. I was gonna save them for composter upgrades. I don't know why it changed. I could have accepted that, but it wasn't really worth it. Um. I lost my train of thought. Crap. Sorry, chat. Let me sell this. I hate spraying my plots because it's hard to get out like 15 seconds because I just want to farm. That's valid, but you can use Skytails, or I think Skyhenny has a feature where you could set custom keybinds and use it as commands. Like, I have like my side mouse button as set spawn, and then I use any U buttons to go right inside my inventory and then just warp right back to the garden or warp it right to the visitors. And that's what I do. It makes it easier for me. It's super easy to teleport around and kill the pests, but it's just hard to get set up if you're farming like potato, carrots, wheat, nether wart, or melon pumpkin. Those farms are specifically kind of hard. It is smart. That's what I'm basically doing right now. And then whenever the pests spawn, I just TP right to them, but TP to the barn, or the plot that they're at, and then you'll see. Watch, I'm gonna teleport right back to the spot that I was originally at. There you go, right there. And then I just do that every time. Cocoa is specifically cocoa, sugarcane, and yeah, cocoa and sugarcane, and technically this mushroom farm is the easiest farms on my garden to kill pests with. Potato, wheat, carrot, and netherwort is hard, and so is melon pumpkin. Not to say that they're bad crops or anything. It's just hard to kill the pests with what I've got going on in here and how the farms I have built. The current best money per hour or BPS for every single one of those farms. It's kind of hard to maneuver pests with it, but it's still good. It's still good no matter what. I mean, the pests make you a ton of coins, and now with the new dyes, it's good for potential to go for one. Because if you drop one, it's profit. Doesn't matter. You'd be happy that you went to go kill pests and you started focusing pests. With the new dyes in the garden, it makes garden way more profitable. I mean, or potential for profit. You know what I mean? It's like I mean, dropping a grass or something like that. You know. Obviously, some of them are not that high in price, and most of them are not that high in price, but still, there's like 3 dyes that are associated with the garden. Dung dye, copper dye, and strawberry dye. So if you partake in all 3 of those aspects of the garden, then you're gonna have potential for good money. 200 mil is still not bad for for something free like that, though. Honestly, I thought they were lower than that. To be honest with you, 200 mil is fucking solid for that. Just be chilling and accidentally drop one. I don't think copper dye will be that high. Strawberry dye is probably like 70 mil, 80 mil. That's the worst one, and it's definitely pretty rare. So. Copper's 45, understandable. It's a passive one everybody could get done. Every player goes to their garden and has 5 visitors, but 6 visitors spawned in, depending if there's a spaceman or not. The dung one actually kind of requires you to do something. Oh, strawberry 75 mil. Yeah. That one, because, I mean, it's kind of weird because that one requires you to do something, but that one's not new either, so. It's understandable at that point. Ooh, another legendary? Very nice. Alright, well, cookies went down a little bit, but whatever. Technically, we're gonna have more anyways, so works. Got a ton of XP out of that too, and copper. Yeah, I agree. They are ugly dyes, but they're worth it for the sense that they're just basically free. I mean, if you drop one. I mean, they are rare. Can do neat setups with it for sure. I'm sure that somebody will think of something. The more dyes that they added to this game that are like grindable through different skills and different aspects of the game, the better it is for the whole entire community, because that makes people want to play more. That's my opinion on it. Very nice. We get a little bit left of our spray, and we're going to be just in time for the contest. Damn, GG's quotas. Maybe still watch the stream. Have a nice day. Appreciate you, Kojo. Hope you have good luck when farming, bro. Appreciate you for watching as well. Hope you enjoy stream. I'm changing my song. There you go. We got a multi-drop right there. Got a 2 multi-drop from our composter. Ooh, tightly tied. Very nice. 1 checked off. Actually, toss the BDI. Hold on. There we are. Dang, we picked up the BDI again. Another dusk. We'll go check dusk whenever pests spawn. Hmm. I should wait TB barn. Nope. Oops. Gonna be able to respray here in 2 minutes, and then hop right on cactus. We'll probably earn a platinum. That'll be fine. Actually, we should have enough for the cocoa by the end of this. Probably already do have enough low-key. Nice, Micah. GG's, bro. 367 mil. Hate earthworms. Good God. Almost to have another farming level up as well. Spawn this visitor and then go check barn. Okay, slug. Set max speed. 464. Cactus knife, desk. Bang. Okay, there's that. We're gonna go run here. There's that. There we are. We're ready for this contest. 1410 on cactus. Not too shabby. Another war. Hmm. Not making horrible money on cactus, but a lot less than our cocos here. Thankfully, gonna get a platinum here though, at least. Oop, 4 pests. So that pestville has a chance to spawn another pest in our circumstance, which is very nice. Gives us more pests to turn in, which means more boosts for farming fortune, which is awesome. We still gotta finish all of the bestiaries, but with time we'll get that done. I think we're missing like 10 farming fortune from it, which isn't too bad. Yeah, Quotas, buy it on AH because the shop that you get it from, I'm pretty sure, is a visitor. Talbot is a visitor, I'm pretty sure. Also, I did 5 wriggling larvas. That's a big buff as well. Actually, it's autumn too. That could be why pest chance is buffed for us. That could be why we're spawning a 4th one now. But the pest vest is also good because it decreases the time to spawn a pest by 20% and gives you another 10% bonus pest chance. Apply rooted to it and you're in a little bit more farming fortune with it. But you lose like 10, 15 farming fortune if from your Lotus equipment is the only problem, depending on how many visitors you have accepted at least. What do you mean, Lakwa? I'm confused. Lakewa. Sorry if I butchered your name. I don't know what you mean, though. What hotkey is disabled? I'm not too sure why it would be disabled. Do you have Skytails? Because that could be what it is. I use Skytails. Oh, that's probably why. I have Forge mod loader with like every single mod that is used. But if you don't know what you're doing, stick to Lunar Client, Badlion Client, honestly. If you don't know what you're doing with Forge mods, people make a lot of rats and put them in the mods and then get people ratted and steal all their stuff. So I don't suggest to you, if you don't know what you're doing, to go and download mods. Just use Badlion Client or Lunar Client. Oh, not bad, Quotas. Good. That's good. That's not much of a farming fortune loss. You'll end up making more coins over the course of an hour too, so if that's the only difference. Like a big profit. Another war. Whoops. Yeah, valid. Then stick to Lunar client, honestly. Lunar or Badline client. It's up to you, really. It's more user-friendly, honestly. I got baited by that. Fuck. Because there was a flowering bouquet in there. I thought it was an overgrown. Yeah, it was blue. And I'm so due. I'm so due. For grass. Four pests. Interesting. Whoops. Wrong way again. Indeed, Sunder, indeed. Good enough money for a bunch of composter upgrades. We got 3 composter upgrades and a good bit of money from Cactus, so not bad. We gotta do our dailies here in a bit too, so that'll allow us to work towards Heart of the Mountain 7 a little bit. Doing our dailies. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do all the way through to Heart of the Mountain 7, so I could buy my setup so I could actually make powder. Very nice, Quotas. That's free. And then you just use the forge as well. And that's like free, like technically 10 mil depending on how much you actually do it a day. Like forge meaning how much you do to get a day. And then you can, the more you upgrade your composter, obviously the better it gets. Now we're actually earning pests back faster than we could spray. It's actually pretty cracked. See more? Uh, 201. Uh-oh. NPC sell this. 201. Ooh. It's actually pretty cool looking. Looks like base leather. 12. Very nice. It's a little bit more farming fortune. Or 4 minutes left of this contest, and then we'll probably hop back on Coco's. Have a little bit left to sell after the fact. In other words, what type of minions are they, Quotas? What do you have placed down? I don't think I have enough for this. I don't. Sell these just to have a little bit extra. 6 of them. There we are. Finish out this contest and then go clear pests. Then we'll go hop on Coco's again. Right here. This Coco's. Go. Set max speed 155. Finish out the remaining 10 or 8 minutes of this. Craft those up. Do the composter upgrade. See what's next, just to see. And then we'll go do our forge upgrade, or our, we'll go do our dailies for Heart of the Mountain. That's what I meant to say. Pest Fest during autumn is actually disgusting. With all the obvious buffs. It's actually so good. Waiting till this next visitor, then we'll clear pests, and then probably insta spawn pests if we don't or if we don't spawn pests before this visitor shows up. The pest vest kind of messed up my timings on visitors, which I don't entirely hate because it's actually so good. Charlene gives us some copper. There we go. Here's slug. There we go. Technically, we'll have another visitor spawn by the time our dung runs out. That'll be cool. Probably should fill our composter before we go and do our dailies. What's my playtime? Playtime 160 hours, and we are at 112 hours in the garden. That is what our playtime is like. We have a lot of upgrades on our composter as well, so. Clear visitors. There are visitors' pests. Pest book, anvil. We could turn that into more money. Anvil. Bang. Very nice. Right in there. There we are. Should have some money from that. That's for my main profile, I'm pretty sure. Kojo, if you do /sh and then do custom, or type keybinds or custom, something like that, then you could change your keys to whatever you like it. All I have is WASD for movement keys. My break key is F, and my set spawn is with Skytails. So you need to have Skytails and Skyhanny. I'm sure Lunar has something like that, but I'm unsure how to do it in Lunar and Badline Client. So if you do Skytails and then scroll down a little bit, and it says, edit key shortcuts. Click edit key shortcuts, set it to the key you want it, and then set the command up however you want it. Or whatever the command is. That's all you have to do. Yeah, but if you don't know how to download mods, I'd rather you not get ratted. And I'd rather you just run on Badline Client or Lunar because they're not horrible. There are better features in the Forge mod. the Forge mods, but you'd rather not get ratted for the better versions of the mods. Whenever Lunar Client and Bad Lion Client has, like, the early game friendly, has pretty much everything, you know? Oh, mining, animal, and some mobs. Ooh, smart. Getting the collections out of the way gives you some free Skyblock experience. And then you won't ever have to go for it, and then you'll have whatever crafts are associated to whatever minions you had placed. Personally, I just went for skill average, because I knew how bad fishing was early game. So that's why I did that. There we go, just gonna finish the remaining 10 seconds or whatever. Yeah, understandable though, honestly, Slander. I just don't want anybody to get ratted by going to look out on their own mods. Up their own mods. I gotta, like, link them up with it in my Discord. 70... I don't know if we're gonna have enough for that. How much we got? 170.67? We don't have enough for that. Oh my god. Why don't we have enough for that? Alright, so that's fine, I guess. Tightly tied, squash brown mushroom. Gonna fuel this up. There we go. Throw that in there. Get some biofuel up here. Very nice. That. Toss this on the ground. This. Music runes are at 6 mil. Technically could sell. Let's see. Music rune. Let's wait a bit. Let's swap to glaciite here. Swap to our silverfish. Pick an imbus. Swap that. Warp forge. Okay, so what do we got here? Close side veins. Mithril. What is our heart of the mountain looking like? We can do... No, we can't do anything. We almost have enough, though. Go stand here. Very nice. Skyblock level 76 from our daily powder. And we also unlocked Efficient Miner, which will allow us to complete our mining dailies a little bit quicker. Small chance too, but beneficial, because it'll allow us to spawn more titanium as well. Not bad. Probably wasn't a good time for that to happen, but is what it is. He used mining speed boost as soon as he spawned, but rather get the free 200 powder. Heart of the mountain, we go for an upgrade here. There we are. Okay, I guess. Alrighty. Weird. For refined mithril is filled. Very nice. There we go. Very nice. Never correct pet on. Upper Mines Mithril. Not bad. Here we are. Another golden gob. Okay, he ran down here. There he is. Extra 200 powder. Nope. Don't have enough yet. Almost there, though. Our tree actually is pretty good. Efficient miner is juicing us on freaking dwarven mines right now. Oops. Very nice. Titanium Ramparts Quarry, not bad. Exterminator 3 has filled, very nice. 9 mil, we're rich. Back at 10, actually. I want to stay the fuck away from these things. Devon Gateway. Okay. E-chest. Bow. Need more than that, actually. Probably. Could have went up there, but... It's gonna give us a ton of powder right here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people here, but it's alright. There we are. Can technically afford our next efficient miner, but look at the cave. Yeah, technically, efficient miner will give us more chance to spawn more titanium, more chance to spawn luck at the caves, everything like that. So that's probably more worth it for us right now. Okay, I guess we're going up and down in Skyblock level right now. I don't know why. Um. Dude, this fucking kid, you're such a weasel. Like, what in the fuck? Future reference, don't be like that fucking weird fuck. God, man. If you see I'm not minding it, but, like, I'm straight up in the middle of it, like, kick rocks, you weird fuck. There we go. Commission done. Technically, we'll earn more powder on this one. Royal mines. More titanium. Technically, we can do our... Seeing if there's any here. Technically, we can do our fetcher. Actually, wait, let's go over here. We could do our fetcher. It'll be a little bit extra powder for us. Technically, 150 more powder. Anything helps, honestly. Apparently, there's a 2x going on in Dwarven Mines as well, so we'll lobby hop for that. There we are. All right, let's check the events. Let's see what Fetcher is asking for. Fish events. One cheap or decent coffee. Cheap or coffee right here. 240k. Why? Decent. There, cool. A little bit cheaper. Oh wait, island. I see. 50. Oh no, that sucks. Uh. Oh, apparently there's no 2x. Okay. Interesting. I guess I got baited. gonna go do the fetcher real quick. I meant to up arrow for age. Fuck. I didn't know you started a new Oh, actually, I did know you started a new profile, Slender. Never mind. How's your new profile going? There's that. Got our free 1K powder, 20K. There we go. Mining level 27. Very nice. And that was our last daily. BRB. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We're back. Alright, chat. I am back. Let me see. Alright, let's go farm for a little bit more. Need a little bit more money. Or actually, we actually need a little bit more cocoa. Swap pets. Set spawn. Three compost. So we gotta take a stack out real quick. Very nice. Actually, desk. DP barn. I'm gonna boost again because we made it back. Oh, no sprint. There we are. I don't know if we're gonna have enough before this contest. We'll see. Technically should put gems in our sugarcane hoe, honestly. You sold some spring boots? Hell yeah, bro. Damn. That's sad. Do you already have spring boots for yourself? And do you have, like, bingo rank? You don't? Bro. That's kind of a flop, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, as long as you love bingo and you're gonna do it again for the boots or your main or for your profile that you plan to play on. I didn't realize that actually means that I need to grind out 2 spring boots for each profile. I still haven't bought mine. If I plan to run Dungeons F7, that is. On this, which I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, mining things are pretty expensive. I don't know why. I'd argue that the freaking garden is a little bit easier and cheaper to get into for not the same or similar, but I mean, I don't know. It's pretty similar. And there's a lot to get done in the garden too, so I don't know. But if you already went into mining, it's well and worth it. You already like powder grinded and everything. TP, whoa, TP barn. Nope. I feel like for 600 mil for a drill part is kind of crazy. Oh, is it Manip? That could be totally what it is. Hmm. It's odd. Back-to-back Mutant Nether War. Unfortunately, wasn't Pest Book. Hmm. Devon's drill is the best freaking, like upgrade you can get pretty much after like powder and like Devon's set with all gemstones in your armor. Once you have like the in quotes basic stuff. Devon's drill is better than Quick Claw, like for money to upgrades wise. So that's a whole nother gemstone slot and speed and more fortune with the drill. And then makes it divine so your reforge is better too. Actually, also the gems are better because it's a divine rarity too, I think. The gems that are in Devon's drill give more. Ooh, we could also place buy order for... Let's do this real quick. Fish... 1k... Whatever, 100k. I know that's manipped, but I don't care. 1k... Fish... 8 of them. Well, I didn't mean to insta-buy it, but it is what it is. Throw that in there. Bizarre. Lava. Compactor. Super compactor. There we go. Should probably get set up here once we spawn this visitor. Another dusk. TP barn. New. Set max speed. 328. Sugarcane. Desk. There we go. I should probably respray here. $35. There we are. What are these at? Oh, 8 mil each. Okay. Music. $7.77 mil. 7.77 mil. There we are. Perfect. Should have some money there. Those changed price fast. There we are. 3 pests already spawned. Dang, and 1 more plot. Actually, let's clear pests so we don't have much downtime. There we are. There we are. Okay, we put that down. Not making bad money on sugarcane, honestly. Almost 15 mil an hour with fermento drops. Fermento drops are 2 times more common on sugarcane and cactus. And cocoa will drop less squash than sugarcane would, technically. There we are. Pretty close to farming level, I think 55 as well. It's extra 4 farming fortune. Did I not cancel him? I did, he's just glitched. Love that. Shopping list is still glitched on my screen. Crikey. Martine, if you use Skytails, Skytails has a, like you could set custom keybinds. It's like, Skytails. It's this edit key shortcuts right there. and then you can set it to like your side mouse button or a certain key on your keyboard, like set it to set spawn, and then I use NEU buttons to click warp burden, because I feel like I'd accidentally warp by just accidentally typing or something. So I use side mouse button for set spawn, and I use NEU buttons for warp burden, and I also use NEU buttons for TP barn to TP to the visitors. Yeah, I just go back to the real start manually. It's hard on some farms like potato, carrot, wart, wheat, melon, and pumpkin, but for well, actually cactus too if you're using this type of farm. But sugarcane, cocoa beans, sugarcane and cocoa beans is pretty easy to get back to the start. Honestly, cactus isn't that hard to get back to the start if you set it up like this garden, but it is pretty rough. The more garden plots you have, the easier you could spread out farms and make it for yourselves. Like if I build another sugarcane farm, I should buy another garden plot for it. And then I would also be able to build my cactus or cocoa bean farm there too, and then take them both out off this, and then my cactus would be all right. In a minute for another visitor here. Horrid. And we're in gold bracket here. Very nice. Just about. It's awesome that we can spawn 4 pests at a time now. Without even using mushroom pet. Mushroom armor, rather. Better be in gold. Again. Gotta clear the pests though the last time. Not bad. Actually make great money on sugarcane as well right now. Everything is well, somewhat. How are you, my friend? How are you? Currently making a ton of coins while farming. Cannot complain. Sane mining? What are you mining right now? What you going for, my friend? Oh yeah, commissions are horrible. That's why I just do my dailies, and then I'm gonna get Heart of the Mountain 7 that way. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. So let's check out music runs real quick, see if somebody undercut us. Oh, of course, I'm chill dead. I think that's what he did. Let me see, hold on. 7.66. 7.66 mil. There we go. Of course that kid undercut us. I know him all too well. He's probably why they're so high, honestly. See more, very nice. Spawn pest, then we'll deal with him. Perfect. Um, Tightly tied, very nice. Back to back tightly tied and wheat 40, awesome. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. No, I'm not maxing Garden before I go to other skills. Garden is just too good right now, especially with Derpy around the quarter, Sugarcane making this much, Sugarcane being the best for Pest Manip, Pest Vest coming out right now. I just think it's way too good. The Garden is way too good early game. So I am Heart of the Mountain 6 right now, and I'm going to continue to do my dailies, and at Heart of the Mountain 7 I'm going to powder grind. And then I can just hop back to the Garden whenever, and I can make money if I need it. But I'm pretty sure I'll be making money in the Crystal Hollows whenever I go there. I just got to get my setup going right. And that's really it. Also got to do a little bit of main profile testing to see if I could pull something off. Because if I could pull something off, then I could kind of all in this meta, and it's not that expensive for the rest of the things other than this. Well, I mean, you need the pet, and then you need... Actually, technically you need 2 pets, a drill, a pickaxe, and, I don't know, armor changes, potentially. Pests are a big W, honestly. Big W. Pests are so fucking good, man. It's absurd. At least flies and beetles are. They spawn so fast. It's actually absurd with the pest vest. Churcholine, very nice. Let's deal with pests real quick. Drop that. Compost. No. I'm just listening to music, talking to chat, hanging out. Just hanging out. That's it. Reading chat and listening to music. That's all. Farming out. Using my noggin. Prep for like metas and whatnot. Technically, our bonus pest chance just ran out, so that's why we just lost a little bit. Hell yeah, man. How are you doing today? I assume that I'm not sure if your answer was chilling to if I asked you. I don't even know if I asked you, needless to say. Pretty much gonna farm out this last level of farming. This is basically free. I actually might take a bet, low-key, but Deadpool and finishing the last of my garden? Hell yeah, man. What are you building all your farms right now? Is that what you're doing? Got our gold, very nice. Another tightly tied, okay. That's funny. I'm chill is baiting me right now. What speed for Kane? 328 on speed. And he definitely is the one manipulating music runes at that point. Oh my fucking lord, X2, dude. Your RNG is disgusting, bro. Oh my fucking god. X2, I can't. I literally can't, X2. Your RNG is absurd, bro. Meanwhile, I'm over here losing to the odds right now. Hell yeah, bro. GG's. You going for a second Max Garden, or are you just starting a new profile to Visitor Manip? It's a good idea, quota. Good idea, Quotas. Make sure you max out your sugarcane hoe, though. Sugarcane's mad fun, honestly. Plus more pests spawn on sugarcane, too, so... Honestly, bro, either we go for the pumpkin contest or just farm sugarcane the whole time, honestly. It's one of the two. Now we actually spawn sufficient or enough pests to keep just splashing and I think have permanent pests. Pest boost. I think. Oh no, he didn't undercut me. There you go. That's fine with me. Let me go deal with this visitor. Flowering bouquet. Dang, man. Our rabbit got undercut. I think. Rabbit. Mythic. No, we didn't get undercut. I guess I just don't sell like that. What's faster for visitors? Quotas? I don't know if it's faster for visitors, but a lot of visitors do ask for Kane. We're gonna set our spawn. I think the last one he needed was Netherwort. I'm not sure though. Is Cane Hoe necessary? Absolutely, Quotas. It'll make you way more. Having all the hoes on each of them will earn you a lot more coins. Especially just because how the hoe works, the sugarcane hoe, it just gives you a lot of freaking fortune. The mathematical hoes are all the same in that case. They give you a lot of fortune the more you upgrade them. That's why they're so expensive. The counter is, there's two counters on it as well. Once you beat the digits on whatever digits it's asking for, it'll give you a lot more fortune for it. And I think cultivation at cultivation 10 is the same. It'll give you a little bit of fortune, more wisdom. Three pests in one click. Do I buy a decent one or do I craft it? It's honestly up to you, Kodas. It might be cheaper to buy one, especially with like cultivation levels and Daddy on it and all that stuff. It might be, I don't know. It's entirely up to you, really. I'd check AH and check raw craft price and stuff like that. Recipe, cookie. Oh crap, actually, we still need more cookies here. That's what we need. Set max speed. We need a good bit more cookies too, like 70 more cookies. Dusk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gives a lot more fortune on sugarcane. It's huge. Same with every mathematical hoe. The higher tier you go, the more fortune you get with it, and it's also the counter counts. The rarity will go up too. The more rarity you have, the more farming fortune you'll get with Reforge and gems inside of it. So we'll end up farming this until cane contest because the more money we get, we will be able to put it into our composter. So with the cocoa we need for our composter, and we'll be able to just get more money over time with it. And pests will continue to yield us tons of coins, so scheduled reboot in a minute. We gotta spawn this this visitor really fast. Seymour. Alright, that's fine. We could just go to Island because we're gonna need to buy that stuff from Seymour because we don't have enough pumpkins. It'll wait a second, but it's worth. Oh, also fishing minion after we're done with this contest and this thing. Probably enough time. Actually, set spawn, TP barn. This. Searches. 244. Ooh, very nice. Farming level 55 and some cool looking shoes. Um, the amount of pests we're spawning is like absurd. Pest book, very nice. Actually make really good money with this cocoa. Honestly. Unfortunately, this is going right into the composter, but it's worth it in the long run. This will last longer. so we don't need to fuel it as much, and we'll come back to more compost whenever we come back from work. Plus, I think we did like 3 or 4 composter upgrades today, which is huge. We still do need to buy a few more pets for Derpy, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. Could be worse. Actually, wait a minute. We could do this too. Kind of forgot about this. EXP share, choose a pet. This guy, cool. So he'll earn EXP while we're farming, and not a ton, but a little bit. So just more passive EXP for him. Kind of forgot about that. Loki, I'm surprised I didn't do that sooner. Ooh, 4 pests, awesome. Another dusk, very nice. Let's see. Music rune, yes sir, yes sir. That's what I like to see. Money. Let's see if we're top order. Um, 7.6. Need that money. Hopefully that sells. We could buy more gems on our sugarcane hoe for contest. I gotta buy Peridot, 60 of them. Whoops. 60. Plus this 2.6 mil. And a little bit of money for the slot. Worth it in the long run, though. I'm not turning view bobbing off. I love view bobbing. Not bad at all. Welcome to stream, though, my friend. I hope all is well. How much do we have in our sacks here? 250 mil. Not bad. Gonna keep the tightly tieds. How many tightly tieds do we actually have? 6? 4. Okay. Not bad. We technically can craft them, but meh. We'll end up dropping them. Repair dot order has filled. That is for our sugarcane hoe, because I don't think we unlocked the gemstone slots. But we need our music rune to sell, so we can actually afford our flawlesses on them. We'll spawn this pest, this last visitor, and then we'll clear the pest, and then hopefully our music rune sells. Actually, recipe cactus, 46 of them. You could actually sell these. Bizarre, not really the best price, but still. That's something we could sell right there. Be some extra coins for us. There we are, another dusk. Not back to back, but that's alright. My new profile right now, Wiz. Welcome back, my friend. I hope all is well. Appreciate you for tuning back in with us. Set our spawn. The visitor, over the pests. Pass a book, awesome. That could go in there. Throw some arrows in there and the bow. Could up enough space. We won't fill our inventory. I have no pet on. That's why. Oh, man. Come on now. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. No such a grief. How did you manage to get 1,300 farming fortune? I have the bonus 200, bonus 200 pest chance, and I had slug on. I didn't have slug on, but now I have slug on. I was only like that for a little bit is because we had a music rune and I got messed up and must have clicked slug. But yeah, we use the bonus 200 fortune, and then we have Daddy 4 on tools. We have gems on our tools, some of our tools. Trying to earn gems on our, what do you call it? Need one more of these, the lava buckets. Bizarre could claim some money here, 1.5 mil. Need this. Relist this. We need some paradots. Paradots. Can we buy 2? 1. 1 right now, and then hopefully some more cactus cells. We can buy our second one and apply the gems and our sugarcane hoe. We actually get 1,500 farming fortune almost. I had no pet on, so that's why we had 13. I have 2/4, Mossy, no recoms, all gems in our armor, almost max pest bestiary, accepted almost 1,500 visitors. We have rooted on all our equipment. Mossy on 2/4. Using slug with sprayed plots. We don't have all our plots unlocked, so we have a good bit. We have 2 rows missing currently. That's the only rows we don't have done for farming fortune. We have a good bit of farming fortune or crop upgrades upgraded on cocos, sugarcane. I don't think cactus, but we should do cactus. Just the extra 40. We have a lot of copper too, so. Spawn our visitors, then deal with the pests here. Or spawn our visitor, then deal with the pests here. I think our garden's a little bit laggy right now. Churchline, some good some good copper rather. Right there. Level 70 or 69 on our rabbit. Our cactus is sold. 4 melon cactus, very nice. You afford 3? No, I don't think so. Need 200k more. We're gonna need to... Oh, actually, wait a minute. We actually need 4 of them to unlock the 3rd tier and get our gem in it on our sugarcane. It's because the one with 3 gems in it require a flawless for the last one and a little bit of coins. So we need a little bit more coins if we're going to do that. But hopefully by the time our pest boost runs out, we will have enough cookies to end a little bit more so we could sell them and potentially get our final 2. But I don't know if that's actually going to happen. We'll see. We should get it, honestly. Loki, I think we might sell some wheat so we can make it happen. Alright. That should be fine. 5 mil. That'll be enough there. For apply costs on, or unlock costs on the hose and everything like that. Because I don't think we'll have enough cookies even for the composter upgrade. If we're lucky, we will. 7.5 mil will technically be a stack. And that'll be 30 minutes. Oh crap, I forgot to clear the pests. Tightly tied, very nice. So we're at 5 tightly tied, so we could go for another upgrade here soon. Like, I'm pretty sure this hour we've literally made 5 mil from tightly tieds. Forget about however much we made from hay bales. This hour. Our composter is freaking producing right now. Made 30 compost in the time that we've looked away from when I remember. Two flawless paradox filled. Awesome. Alright, so we should still be top order here. Actually, you know what? We should probably claim it just to make sure we are. 3 mil from that. Czar. Buy one more flawless paradox. Actually, we need 2 more. We need 300k more, actually. Alright, relist. There we go. Another visitor. Then we'll go clear pests. How much? 4 minutes left. Recipe, cookie. 40 of them. I actually think we might do it. Damn. We're kind of close. Might have to buy some. Bazaar. 300k. That'll get us it. Gotta relist though. We want more money, which we still need. We need 2 flawless gems. Hopefully they get filled. If not, it's okay. Would be nice though. Get some more farming fortune on sugarcane, potentially making it better than cocoa. Which would be great because if we do that right now, then we could still sell the sugarcane for a larger profit, or we could just sit on it and then sell the fermentos. I don't know. Cookies, I feel alright selling right now, so that's fine. I don't know. Potentially, we might make more money per hour with sugarcane after this. I don't know. 4 pests spawned. Another tightly tied. That is 6 this hour. 6 mil from tightly tides. Tightly tides alone, not even counting the normal hay. So we might actually... Let me see. What are we at? Yeah, we are at 6. Oh, 2. Perfect. 2 flawless. Paradox filled. Hopefully our hay fills. We might have to keep relisting that. That's kind of contested, isn't it? Yeah. Should be enough for apply costs. Then the mill is... Okay, perfect. Makes us money. $2 minutes left of dung, and then we might need some more money for cookies. I'm unsure. We actually have a little bit of time to figure that out too. 2 minutes. We have 5 minutes to respray. Put the gems in our hoe, and then set up for cocoa. That'll be more than enough time. Maybe not if we have to sell something, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll also spawn another visitor here too, which would be nice. Churchaline. TP Barn. Level 70 rabbit. Very nice. We'll save those pests because we'll respray. Bizarre. Let's claim our gems. Very nice. And actually, wait a minute. Did our... Yeah, that sold. Okay. Warp Forge. Need the speed real quick. We have a sugarcane hoe on us. This. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Our sugarcane hoe has gems in it. All paradox, flawless of them. Very nice. Cool. All right. Recipe cookie. How many do we have? 9 of them. Sacks. So we are like 20 off? Wait. So 20, we're 16 off. 16 of them. 1.2 mil. Cool. Then we are going to set up on sugarcane. Set max speed. Go sugarcane. Bang. Desk. I think we start on this side. Here we are. Should probably spray first and then go for it. Need to drop our pest boost. Go handle the pests. Actually, desk. I don't want to sit there and wait. Trying to find them. Another. Oh, nope, not pest. Actually, it was a glitch. Carrot. Okay, so slug. Very nice. More pest spawned. Not making bad money on sugarcane, honestly. 15.1 mil. A little bit of a buff. Okay, let's go clear pests. Another fly over here. What's my farming level and farming fortune? My farming level is 55, and my farming fortune right now is 1630 with the extra 200 bonus farming fortune from Philip while using Slug Pet. We're focusing flies specifically because we'll earn a lot of extra coins from flies specifically. Technically... Okay, cool. We're still top order. Is Slug better than Elephant? Not for raw farming fortune, but for bonus pest chance, absolutely. For bonus pest chance, absolutely. Flies get spawn way more, and plus it's autumn right now, so it's very worth it for me to run Slug. Those will spawn a lot more pests. I was gonna say wait for visitor, but let's clear him because contest. Even though we spawn them ridiculously fast now. Oops. Very nice. We'll go deal with visitor real quick. Rabbit. Then back to slug. Very nice. Bizarre. Snow. 11. There we go. You can warp to visitors? Yeah, you can warp with two visitors with the Ash TP Barn. TP Barn, at least that the default is right behind the desk. There's a space between teepee and barn, by the way. My day is not too bad, my friend. Making money. Pretty much getting composter, like, juiced up. And then, getting ready to get on our way out of the garden here. We need an expertise, 10 rod for whenever we accept our visitors. That's what we're going for whenever we accept them during Derpy, that is. That's what we're going for right now. Plus, we're earning more sugarcane for us to sell during Derpy. Things are great, my friend. Appreciate you asking. I hope all is well with you. Hope you're having a great day. I think our net worth on this profile is like 1.2, maybe 1.3 bill. In our sacks, we have like 250 mil that we're saving for Derpy. And we're pretty, in quotes, liquid coin broke, but we have a bunch of stuff in our sacks that we're able to sell. If we really needed, but we don't need it for anything in super specific. So, and this stuff will probably appreciate more than the other things that I, in quotes, need to buy. So, it's pretty much where we're at. There's some pretty good fortune on sugarcane as well. So, cannot complain. Indeed. Welcome to stream, Mini. I hope all is well with you. Derpy Cubs August 26th, which is in 9 days. So when Derpy comes, then you'll get 2 times skill experience. And then that's when I'm going to get Alchemy maxed. No problem, my friend. Dang, the sugarcane contest is pretty sweaty right now. It's close in medals, honestly. We're pest spawned. Love to play Skyblock and watch somebody play. Honestly, sometimes I do as well, so I could relate to that. I more or less like streaming and chatting to people. I don't know. Teaching people things. It's always what I like to do. Plus, new profiles is just somewhat therapeutic. It's like fun to me. I don't know. All right, cool. So got one sold a minute ago. Pretty close to getting it done. The rest we could just insta buy. Toxie, what are you farming? I know you like to farm. If from what I remember, you like to farm. Ah, okay, understandable. If I was you, I suggest you to farm mushrooms for EXP, so you could get more farming level, and then go for some sugarcane, because you have all the way through Derpy to get all the sugarcane for alchemy if that's what you're going for, and also your tool upgrade. Pests would technically be a little bit harder if you're gonna go for that, but you don't have to. Then I'll have to build a mushroom farm. Honestly, bro, the mushroom farm that I have in my garden took like no time, and it's like the best mushroom farm in the game so far. It's by my friend's site, and it's like 19.92 blocks per second. It's like actually, it's pretty cracked. I mean, plus you could drop burrowing spores too, so that's rooted on your equipment, or 3 mil, 3.5 mil. Is there a video for it? No, there's no video for it. Low-key, I probably should do a video on like a mega garden. That's what I probably should have pushed for next. I'll do... Oh, that's actually a good-ass idea. Okay. You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. It'll probably be a little scuffed, but I'll try to make it not as scuffed. Yeah, absolutely. My garden's open, if you want to visit my garden. It's on my lemon profile. I gotta rebuild cane and cocoa beans, though. There's a more efficient farm for the both of them. But I need more plots for that. Ooh, a mave! A mave! It's a lot of XP right there. 100k plus whatever rabbit and fungi cutter. That's a lot of XP right there. 10 crappie. There we go, very nice. 73. So one more pest. Beady eyes. Could toss that wherever the heck it is. There we are. There we are. You can control V and it'll paste 10 for you? What do you mean? Paste 10 of what? Paste 10. Ah, I didn't know that. Never mind. Oh, I see what you're saying. Didn't know that. I don't think it really matters, honestly. And honestly, I'm not really sure. You could build both of them if you wanted to. I just built brown because that's what I put in my inventory first. You know what I mean? I didn't have any rhyme or reason behind it. Honestly, red might even be better. I have no idea. I just did it for XP. I didn't really care about all that. I just was doing it for the XP. All I know is it asked for red and brown mushrooms in composter upgrade, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. Set spawn. I low-key think that was our first memento of the whole contest, which is horrid. Um, what? Why did the contest just say it was done, but it's not? I'm gonna upgrade our composter real quick, because that order filled. Oh, 3 fermento. Whoops, actually collected some of, I guess we need to have them all in our inventory. Okay, was I wrong with my math? Oh, we need 2 more. 1, 2. There we go, composter upgrade right there. Next is cactus, technically. Very nice, our composter's coming along. Hmm. Pest book. I should we could just anvil these real quick. I don't think we have another pest book, but if we drop another one, then we're selling that. We'll farm out the rest of our pest boost, which is 9 minutes. Spawn some more visitors here. Four pests. See more. Of course, we need to sell a fermento here. Instantly 200. Actually, oh my god. By probably 100. And we'll be good on that. There we go. It's a cool look. Actually, was our slug on? Yeah, it was. Crap. This was only 8k XP, so it doesn't really matter too much. There we are. Contest all done. Nice, Neb. Hell yeah. I love that all the homies are actually farming, like on their mains and everything. 2 minutes left till we spawn our next visitor, and we have 4 minutes left of our bonus 200. There are more pests. We'll clear them when visitor spawns, which technically I think pests would spawn them actually. So let's just deal with them because I see 2 right here. Yep, there we go. Nope. We have 1 minute left of the bonus 200. There you go, we're pretty much out. Recipe, whoops, recipe, cane, sugar. Whoops. 67 more sugar cane, very nice. And then we could go there. Let me see, what is next upgrades here? Anything? 8 tightly tied sacks. 6. Did I have the squash for it? 28. How much was it? 32? Technically need 4 more squash. Actually, I need more money. Bizarre. Could sell some more hay, probably. Yeah, we have 100 mil in hay right now. Probably sell some. 3 of them. 1.5 mil. I'll probably get filled quite quick. You just buy this enchanted lava bucket. 1 of them. It's for a minion. And we could... Actually, we took that out. That's fine. Gotta craft another fishing minion. And any of our AHSL? No. Back at 6 mil for those. So we'll let that sit. That'll probably be fine. Squash. We gotta buy 4 of them. Whoops, not 5, 4. So then recipe tight. 1, 2. And there we go. Another composter upgrade done right there. Composter speed. Sacks. And oil barrels. 2. There. And one more thing we had to do was bizarre string. 2. 2. We could craft a fishing rod. Recipe fish. 1, 2. There we go. Another tier 11 fishing minion that will be placed on our island. I don't actually need a large storage. Large storage. There we are. This. Another minion. Oops. There. Now we placed our 25th minion. And we need lava and Bizarre's super compactor. Bang. There we go. Another fishing minion set up and ready to rock and roll. Music runes are actually being bought, so that's nice. So with time, that'll get filled. So that's all gone. These could be junked. There's that. Our sheep minion should have some of these in there. Very nice. Technically, aren't we almost at enough for a sheep craft? Or we could go for another sheep minion whenever we unlock another minion. What is our... Wait, collections, craft minions. We need 8 more minions till our 26th. Wait a minute. I have an idea. There's toxic rain slime going on. We don't have warp den, but our inventory is now a mess. We definitely do not need this much. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do enough damage with that bow. Hold on. This. Power 5. Yeah, that's going to matter. It's unironically going to matter. Chance. Chance. Impaling. I don't know how much piercing was. 20 bookshelf power. Oh, you're joking me. Okay. Well, that'll be fine. Kind of isn't gonna be, but whatever. We'll make it work. We don't need our hoe there. Warp den. Warp. Brood mother. Alright, never mind. We go hub. I'm gonna go to... Nope, Spider Sense over here. We're gonna go get Slime Minion collection unlocked real quick, and then we could sell some stuff to unlock that, and we'll have another minion to be placed. We could low-key probably do another sheep and craft our sheep pet, or have one of our friends craft our sheep pet. Somebody that has cracked, is it still on? Yes. Rain slime. Please, brother, just leave me alone. Oh no. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do hub, because we could potentially find a better lobby. What can we use for... I don't think that there's really anything for us to actually use here that'll do us any better. Is this the same lobby? Don't tell me. This isn't the same lobby. Is this guy actually doing it, though? Oh my god, this guy's arguably worse. We just need one rain slime kill. Toxic one. Thunder, 6 minutes left. Oh, perfect. Found a lobby? Yes, yes we did. Slime minion. Then we could actually get some from these. Make this a little bit easier. Free collection right here, by the way, chat. Very free for you guys. Actually could make some money here if these toxic slimes drop us anything. Which they haven't yet, but it's alright. What is this guy doing, dude? Alright, I think that's enough. This guy's here to grief. Then we can craft our slime minion. And throw all this junk away. Biofuel can go in here. Leggings, pot. That could go in there. Keep our pest book on us. Gonna need a stick for a wood sword. Throw that bow away. There we go. Okay, then we can make a sword, technically. Get the stick out of our inventory. There we go. Tier 1 slime. Alright, now we got to use Bazaar for the rest of it. Slime. 2, so 20 times 8. Plus 40 times 8. Plus 512. 992. 2. Slime. 4, wait, 5. So it's 8. It's going to be probably normal 8. Plus 32. Plus 64. Plus 128. Plus 256. Plus 512. And then tier 12 is kind of expensive. 1K, well actually 998 I think it was. 2 mil. Crap. Sacks. Some money right there. It'll be fine. Recipe slime. Technically, can stop here, but more minion slots means less I have to do later. Very nice. Slime tier 4. And craft 4 more for unique 26th. 1.3. 998. No, you, Nebby. Another 200k. 992. It should be fine. Another 1.4 mil money right there for us. And then we need slime block. 8 of these. Wait, right? Slime. Yeah, 8 of them. And it's not really a big of a difference. 8. I think we're gonna have to insta-buy those. 996. Nope, not by order. 996. Oh, dang. A little bit more money. 2.6. Oh, not enough inventory space. Okay. We could sort that. 6. Throw that in there. Slime. 996. There we go. Recipe slime. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. 10, 11. There we go. Tier 11 slime. Very nice. Skyblock level 77. Technically could... So, I think that we could do another sheep one. Mutton. Buy order 1k of it. That should take a bit to fill, but we have some mutton on our island. Or in our e-chest, actually. That will slowly progress and make us more. They're 7k per, which is pretty crazy. Oh, crap. Well, hold on. I mean, honestly, this isn't even expensive. Instantly 1k. There we go. Recipe. Actually, what is it? A hoe for a sheep minion? It's a sword. Okay. Recipe sheep. Nope, not that. Alright, tier 8. It's not horrible, I guess. It's probably more efficient for us to use, what do you call it here, but... this could be turned back on. There we go. We need a super compactor. And a large chest. Nope, we don't have enough money. So 1 fermento here. And a large storage. Why did I buy a large storage? Fuck me. That was stupid. I needed a super No. Wait. I just needed an enchanted lava bucket. Lava bucket. That's all I needed. I don't even need the large storage. Or a super compact. No, I did need a super compactor. The lava bucket was needed, though. And then, actually, I kind of forgot about this. Oh, free. Very nice. Okay, so we can throw our slime minion back in there. And check our visitors. Barn. Whoops. Geoforge, check librarian, trash, and there we go. That will probably conclude our stream for the day, folks. I appreciate you guys for tuning in if you did. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, please consider leaving a like, subbing, or following whatever platform you guys are on. It does mean a lot to me. Hope you guys really did enjoy stream today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time of the day it is for y'all. And I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for tuning in again. And deuces. Take it easy, toxic. Bye, fellas. Have a great rest of your day.